Hello, 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 hello. We've got an eagle. We've got a bravo. And we got a mox. Okay, I'm gonna be upfront. I'm feeling a little bit like floaty, not quite connected to my own body. Something like that, I don't know, feeling a bit here, there and everywhere and nowhere at all. So we're having chill, we're chilling, we're working, we're just existing. Kind of got an idea of what I want to get done at minimum tonight. I was going to start off with building the third Pidgey body, but I thought you've seen enough of me building Pidgey body, so I want to try and get like so this is I've made some new master templates. We need to make a new beak template because I want to have a closed beak on some of them. I can't remember if I've shown you with the beak, but we have hair tuft now. So I'm thinking, so I've done this bit on both of them. I'm remaking these because it's going to be way too thick if I made them out of foam. So we're going to make them out of thick paper and cover them, because once they're covered in the fur and everything, they're going to be really thick. I'm going to try and get fur on the tails at least. And we're just gonna try and do little bits. I'm gonna cut this out first though, because I've been working on the wings a bit long. But I'm hoping we can get maybe 5 Pidgey done by the time the show comes around. I know it sounds like a lot, but I want many Pidgey. Because I'm thinking we could totally do so a normal Pidgey. Hold on, let me show you the stuff. I also need to make some feet, but I thought you've already seen me make 6 feet. You do not need to see me make any more. But color wise, so I have this stuff, which I want to make. So this will be 1 Pidgey. I've also decided that the cream white stuff that I got, that's the same material as this. I'm not going to be using it for the chest. I want to use this instead on all of them because it's a nicer colour. It's got that shine to it, and once I've shaved it down, it should, it should be fine. But it also lets me do like the fuzz bit, like the chest. So that's going to be for all of them. And then the white stuff that I got, that's the same as this. This is actually curtain material. Let me move the microphone out of the camera. There we go. No, but I checked. Hold on, Mother's here. Yeah, but I checked, and from what I understand of it, it's not. It could be. I don't know. Google it.
It looks
okay.
It looked like it.
Alright, well, we'll try it. Yeah. They can hear you on stream and all your words are coming up.
Okay. Fine.
Right, go away now.
Scabby dog.
Thanks. That's yeah, lovely.
Do you put the cover on it?
Sometimes.
What does it look like?
It doesn't come up with anything, you can just hear it and chat goes wild. Not that they can hear it the minute she's got no meow. It's coming back. It's coming back. In with. Have fun. She's had all afternoon to bother me. And she comes in not long after a start. The dog's got like these little wounds on her and we've no idea where they're coming from, but I was looking at them today and I was thinking, is it like it could be a a skin infection, so she's just ordered some stuff, but we don't know. Well, I can update in the Discord, but yeah. So where was that? Right, so this is going to be the chest. The stuff that I bought like this, that's the white stuff, that's going to be, I'm going to dye that pink to do a pink Pidgey, because that's also in the anime. And then this is the stuff, so I want one Pidgey made with this, one Pidgey made with this, one Pidgey that's pink, and then I got, oh, I left it over there, hold on. I actually need to cut a little bit of this as well, but I can do that in a minute. But then I've also found this colour, which is like a nice browny golden colour, and I want one Pidgey out of that. And then there's also Pidgey that I want to make. So, many Pidgey. I want all the Pidgey. Hi Z. Hi Igor. A Pidgey flapped twice with elegant flair. It surveyed the park like it owned the air. I stood at attention, unsure why I cared. Now the breeze salutes me when I'm unprepared. Bless. We might shave down some of the fur today. I don't know. But the first thing we need to do is we need to make some of the middles and the outs and the edges. But I hope everybody's had a good Sunday. Hope you all had a good weekend. Mine was shit because I was working as per usual. Stop telling lies, Igor. You're gonna get in trouble one day for all these lies and slander that you spread. But how you doing, my darling? And how you doing, Z? Oh, is the music too loud? Actually, I tell you what, I'm going to leave it where it was for me, but I'm going to bring it down on... Right, how's that? Let's... okay, let's squeeze that in there. Let's squeeze it there. No, lies are found. Cole's finally sodding off, you think? Just in time? Of course it's just in time for work. Why, you know, why would you have a cold while you're at work? That would be counterproductive to the cold. Like, it's supposed to make you miserable. Work makes you miserable. So then, it you know, that would be completely and utterly, it wouldn't be worth. Cole's got to go and bother somebody who's not in work. Do let me know if that music is a bit better for yous. The different playlist, I didn't realise it was louder. A good thank you, Z. You do look after me. The Mox are sausage sandwiches, and we'll be lurking playing Pokemon with my character. Looks like they belong in Team Flare. Grisham grew on me, and he's my fave alongside Carbu. Are those... I'm going to assume those are Legend EA characters. Because if they are, I have no idea who they are. Oh, were they in... Are they specific to ZA? Or were they in the... What's the other one that had... Lumoy City? Not that I ever stuck around there long. I hated that city. I'll be perfectly honest with you, Max. I know the specific, but then I have no idea who they are if they're specific to ZA. Like, I'm probably... I mean, it's on... I don't even know where my Switch is. And I'm not going to be buying a new one, and I'm probably not going to be able to play any more. But I had no plans to ever play ZA. When I saw where it was sat, I was like, it's not happening. I don't think I'd enjoy. Like, even watching people's gameplay, I'm just like, it looks like it's not for me. Not for me. Can I fit? I can fit another one of those on there. Because we need at least 2 sets of these. So yeah, if you're more than welcome to tell me about it, Max. I'm not gonna have any idea who any of the named characters are. So you'll have to give me a little bit more context if you talk about him. I'm sorry. Is it because my Britishness is showing? No, I've always very much disliked the bigger cities in Pokemon games. When they were top down, like red and blue and yellow and all that, it was okay because it was easier to navigate. But in the newer games, because it's like 3D-ish, I got absolutely no enjoyment out of playing the last ones that were set like that at all. It really put me off playing the game. So considering that the entire, like, a lot of it is just knowing that it is specifically set in that city, I have no desire whatsoever to even look at the game. And honestly, I have unfortunately been getting quite bored with the Pokemon. Like, the game specifically. The past, I think what it was, Arceus was so good, and they haven't hit that level again, that I'm just sort of like, I don't want to waste my money. If I'm not going to enjoy it because it's not Arceus, because they proper hit the nail on the head. They proper, at least for me and a lot of people that I know, they were like, this is what we've been asking for years, and then they went back, and it's like, no. Right. Ow! Stabbed myself. It was your first ever Holy shit, that's insane. That's actually insane, Max. As someone who's played from Red and Blue, I wish they made the games like Red and Blue. I feel like the Pokemon games, now this is just my personal opinion and it's why I don't enjoy playing the games anymore, but I feel like it's very hand-holdy. I feel like there's no challenge like it used to be. Like, it's way too easy to level your entire team. I hate XP share. Hi, Toast. I just think it was okay when it was optional, but to have it on and it just be, I think it's stupid. It makes it way too easy. I feel like I haven't been challenged in a Pokemon game the past couple of years. Thank you, Toast. See, I never played Black and White or Black and White 2. I don't know why. I know I didn't play Black and White because I couldn't afford it at the time. But outside of that, I don't know why I didn't play Black and White 2. I think it's because I told myself, well, I've never played Black and White, so... You very late to the Pokemon community. That's fine. You got there when you're supposed to. Hold on, let me see. I made my own USB cable today because no one makes the right spec of cable that I could find. The hell, Igor? The rivals in ZA pissed me the fuck off. Like, Tawny can go and burn in hell. Yeah, no, my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red, specifically. And then I remember, oh my gosh, I remember absolutely begging my mum to get me Pokemon Yellow when it came out. I got Pokemon Yellow and I also got the Pokemon Yellow Game Boy. I still have that somewhere. It's in the attic. Like the Pikachu Game Boy. I still have that upstairs somewhere. But I remember specifically, it is so crazy. Like the memories that stick out. Like it does, I don't know if I can call it a significant memory, but I can remember it so clearly. I can almost remember the face of the person that sold it to us. I remember that it was an Argos, and I can go and actually stand exactly where I was stood when I was begging, because she was just going to get me the game, but I was like, I really want the Game Boy as well. And I can remember how tall I was. I can vaguely remember what we were both wearing. I can remember the smells, the weather, the light. I can remember so much about that specific moment so clearly, and I don't know why. And I can't remember this morning. It's insane, isn't it, that how memory works? Like, it's just, I can't remember anything else of that day, but I remember that moment specifically so strongly. Memory's such an odd thing. I want to play Sun and Moon because I fell in love with the region and the anime. Yeah, go play Sun and Moon. It wasn't too bad. It was alright. The story for Sun and Moon was pretty fun. I need to do the bait. I need to do the bottom. No, I need to. We just do the one. Sorry, you're gonna have to put up with me sort of talking to myself today. I need a cable resistant to flexing. No one makes USB cables to CNC Flexus spec, so it's make my own or suck balls. At least in ZA you can choose when Pokemon evolves instead of like instant in previous games. You could always, you always had the choice in the previous games. Yeah, they'd start evolving, but you could always stop the evolution. All the way back in Red and Blue, you could always stop the evolution. I very much dislike that you have to choose when your Pokemon evolves, because like that would annoy the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently it is a core memory, I don't know why, but it is. Igor suck balls? No, Igor meet USB cable. Oh, that's too many wires. Oh, that's a shame. Agumon! Hello. Are you busy with the? Are you DMing for DMing? No, modding for our favorite bitch. We are continuing with Pidgey, but we're doing some of the smaller bits today because I'm feeling a bit not here. So we're just vibing and doing bits and pieces. CNCs, computer numerical control machines, not. I didn't even think of that. I saw CNC and thought of CNC milling machines. I needed a chemically resistant cable that doesn't fray to shit within 1 month of getting flexed about. That's fair. I have to admit, I'm going to assume that you already have, but like I've had a fabric, is there another word? It's covered in like a woven cotton material-ish USB wire, and I've had it for a while, and it gets flexed all over, and it's lasted for years. I am, so the usual pop in, catch up, say hi, then pop in and out. Not a problem, Agumon, it's lovely to see you, and I really appreciate that while you are doing your job, you still take the time to pop in and say hello. Do tell DM that I love him, though. Do tell DM that I love him lots. That's what the cable I've used as a donor for is designed to be used. I believe my dad has a CNC work. It needs to survive being attached to 3D printers too, lad. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. That make. Do they not already come with something that can withstand that? Is that like not? That feels a bit like it already should come with something like that. Some do, but they're not USB cables. Fair enough. See, sometimes I think to myself, I'd love to get into 3D printing, but then other times, Igor comes in and starts talking about it, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'll just use clay and paper. It's like I was thinking before, like, how cool would it be if I could have my own Pokeballs? I would never be happy making them because they would never be perfectly spherical. And I was like, it'd be really cool if I had a 3D printer. I don't know why I cut that one out. I did a dumb. See, I'm not with it. I'm really not with it today. You're gonna have to bear with me. I'm gonna make lots of mistakes. But you know, that's fun. But yeah, I listen to what Igor says and it just makes me go, no, I'm too stupid to have a 3D printer. There's not enough brain cells in my entire being that would be able to have a 3D printer. So I'll just be envious and content. Hello, is it Ghostie? I'm going to assume it's Ghostie, but do tell me if I'm wrong and it's something like Ghostie. I was given a 3D printer as a gift and I haven't even tried to use it once for similar reasons. Yeah, I look at the things that people make and I go, oh, I'd love to be able to do that. And then I look at like the technical side of it and I'm like, yeah, no, 3D printers are not for dum-dums like me. I'll paper and clay. Take me back to the Stone Age. But thank you for that first time chat, my darling. Welcome on in. Are you a Pokemon fan, or are you just wandering the Twitchverse? Speaking of jobs, one quick thing before I run away. Wow. Trying to move from a CAN bus to a USB. Mine's completely DIY machine. I hack up for fun. If you get a commercial printer, it's basically plug and play. I send images of my boys in CA to you, Debbie, mainly so you can... Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll have a look on the next break. If it's a Bamboo Lab, the fuck is that? Like a brand? That sounds like a spell. I cast you with Bamboo Lab. Oh, some of the new era stuff you're missing out. Okay. It looks like a super cheap one. What, you're through the 3D printer that you were gifted? Oh no. You're part of grilled cheese? No? You're a Pokemon fan? Yay! We like Pokemon fans. You're employed! Which one? Which one? Wait, no. Agumon, you cannot come in, say that, and then I swear, if you leave right now, I swear, come back here right now and tell me all about this job. If you drop that tidbit of information and fucked off, I ain't gonna be happy. I'm trying to catch up. Everybody's talking today. I'm not used to it. I mean, the whole I need a gosh darn USB cable isn't to make it work. Just want to see if I can make it work with the USB. If you get a commercial printer rather than buildable, like what? Ah, okay, fair enough. I see plug and play I can do most of the time. To the last several months, I'd simply recommend the bamboo because they're less faff than the... I probably ain't gonna ever get one. Enjoy your alert, Ghostie. Have a good time zone, my darling. Oh, fuck! This is the one that you wanted, right? This is the one that specifically you were really, like, really hopeful for. Honestly, it's more a question of space for me, Igor, than price. Well, obviously price is a big factor, but I need to have the space before I can think of the price. Hi, Roman. How you doing, my darling? It's been so long. I hope you're doing well. That's really Spencer, Igor. This is the one I wanted, so that I didn't have to move out of town. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Agumon. I'm so happy. Are you? When do you? Have you started? When do you start? Like, are you? If you've already started, are you enjoying it? Is it everything you wanted and more? Are you happy? Are you content? I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. I hope your colleagues are nice. And the 22nd, ooh, I'm excited. I'm so excited for you. Like, genuinely, I'm so excited. I cannot wait for you to come back. And what day is the 22nd? Hold on, what day is the 22nd? Oh, it's a Thursday. But it'll be the Thursday I'm streaming. You're gonna have to come and tell me that Thursday morning. I'm expecting you here. You better come and tell me. You've been well. Oh, I'm so glad, Carmen. It's been so long, my darling. I'm glad you're doing well. Pending immunization updates and current record and certain vaccines and proofs and shit. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm so happy for you, though, darling. Ah, I feel like we need to have a little celebration. I don't know what the celebration would be. I feel like I'm so happy for you. Because I know it's been stressing you out and such. Oh, you've made my evening. You've made my evening, Agumon. So these don't have to be perfect. Because I was originally like, you know what? We're going to do each one ever so slightly different. And then I got lazy and I was like, this is good enough. I'm sure people won't notice too much if all of the Pidgeys have the exact same, like... It's training on that day at 8:30 AM, so that's like 1:30 PM UK time. Ah, I'll be just finishing stream. I expect you in my DMs at some point on Thursday, though. Maybe Friday. I'll give you till Friday. So is it just a weekday job, or is it like, is it all... days? Weekends, there we go, that's what they're called, weekends as well. I know I sound like I'm being really pushy and demanding about this, Agumon, but I am genuinely so excited and so happy for you. Like, really, I'm just absolutely over the moon. And I just yes! I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I really hope that it is everything that you want. I hope your colleagues are wonderful. I hope every job comes with stress. You know, you can't avoid that. Every job comes with stress, but I hope it's the good kind that makes the job worth it. But yeah, a lot of technical complexity I yap about is because I just enjoy tinkering with it. That's not a problem. You know that I have no idea what you're saying to me though, Igor, half the time. And I do my best. As long as you're okay with that. You can yap as much as you want. This year I've decided to stop being stubborn and try to find that special someone in my life. I wish you all of the luck, Roman. I do wish you all of the luck. I wouldn't mind that special someone or someone's. But, I don't know, I'm just like... I feel like I'm one of those people that will forever be alone. Not in a depressing way, but just because I don't think I'm compatible with many people. Because, like, I like my... I'm a bit like a stray cat. I turn up when I'm hungry, eat all of your food, and then leave when I've had enough. And not many people vibe with that. Did you know as humans actually glow in the dark, but it's so insanely faint our naked eye can't even detect it? We also have stripes, but we can't see them. And I'm really sad about it. I want to know what stripes I've got. Because apparently the stripes are as individual to every person as fingerprints are. Ah, shit. No. Doesn't matter. I know why I cut... No, I didn't need to cut that out. It's shift work, so it rotates between 7 AM, so 7 to 3, 3 to 11, or 11 to 7. But obviously they have at least a day's rest in between. That's fair. So if you work 11 PM to 7 AM, do you get, like, extra pay for that because it's unsociable hours? Is that a thing over there? Because it's a thing for us. If you work between, I think it's like midnight and 6 AM, you get a little bit extra on your pay because it's unsociable hours. We have tiger stripes and I can't see them, which makes me sad. I know. Stop. This slander is going to get you in trouble, Igor. It should be a thing. Yeah, make sure to ask. Do make sure to ask, because you don't want to be shafted. I doubt they will. Right, I need to... We're going to leave the beak till later. We'll sort the beak out later. I do need to make brand new tail templates though, but we're going to put them over there. So what we're going to do, we shall take our 2 long ones and we shall put them there. And we're going to take these ones and we're just going to cut a little bit of fur because I don't want the whole strip. And we're going to pull off the edges just to make it easier because we don't want bits of fur going everywhere. As you can probably hear, my nose is stuffed because it's already all up there. It's not true. It's not true though, Igor. Those are called Blaschko's lines. They come from how our skin cells develop while in the womb. We have the same rule here in Canada because miners who work from 7 to 7 get extra danger pay. Yeah, danger pay is also a thing as well. Right. So, the fur is going this way. We're going to put it so it's going that way. We're going to double check. No, hold on. The fur is going that way. We're going to turn it this way. So the fur should also still be going that way. Now we're going to glue these on. So we're just gonna... I'm not quite... I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know how I'm gonna do it. Now we're going to trim around this one. Top tip if you're working with faux fur, never cut it with scissors, always use a craft knife or box knife, some form of blade, because then you're only cutting the fabric and the plugs of fur on that line instead of cutting through the fur, which makes more mess. And then always make sure to run your fingers, essentially pinch wherever you've cut to pull out the plugs that have been dislodged. The best thing to do with faux fur is work slow and methodically, because that makes the least and clean as you go. I never believed myself to be compatible with anyone either, but I have been friends with someone for a little over 3 years now, and the feelings that have come up just feel oh, that's so sweet. Oh, come on. You're gonna have to come and keep us updated if you want to, obviously. Right, so I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna cut round all of this, and then we'll put a piece on top, and obviously cut that. And then what we're going to do, we're going to get we'll put a little bit of glue around the edges, and we'll just crimp the fur together, and then we can cut that edge. So that should fit nicely. So we'll cut this bit. I might have to move the camera. Let's move the camera ever so slightly this way. You are at an angle now, but at least you can see what I'm doing. No worries, Agumon. Do tell DM that I love him lots. This one's mostly just going to be like an experiment, I think. Because I think I know how it's going to turn out, but you never know until you try your first one. Especially when working with faux fur. I always call him Byako's lines after one of the cardinal beasts, White Tiger of the West. Ah, fair enough. She knows how I feel. Right now, she says she can't write this second due to mental troubles. She's had a horrible 2025. Haven't we all? But I told her, wait for it. We're both very giggly and... Oh! That's incredible. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I hope it goes well. And I hope that no matter what, you still stay friends, because it sounds like you're really good friends with this person. Right, fur going up, going like this. Shit, it's come off at the end, but that's okay because we're probably gonna have to trim this down anyway. See, this is where I've got to try and work out, because you can dropped it. You can kind of see the shape a little bit. You know what? I'm going to take the opportunity. I bought some new scissors. So we'll take the opportunity to try these. This is a really good brand of scissors. This is JimmyJoom, who do a lot of sewing stuff, including machines that are really, really good. I'm actually going to keep that because I might keep them in the case. Packaging. I want to see how well these are going to cut. Like butter! Oh my goodness. Oh, that is good. Ah, fabulous. I'm in no hurry. She also told me if I ever find someone in the future, she'll still be behind me 100% as your best friend. That's so sweet. Right, do I want to try cutting this down? I think we'll just cut. We're not going to cut all the way down, but we're going to just trim so we can see the shape at least. Because I'm going to have to shave this so it's much, much thinner. So there we go. We can see the shape now. Ooh! I didn't stick my my cutting mat down because I was like, I cannot be bothered. I'll have a sippy sip. I've just seen the pictures that you sent, Max. I like the Short King. The Short King is good. We still talk and hang out regularly. I'm still very sweet on her. Good morning messages and even kisses on the head. Aww. That's cute. Well, I wish you both all of the happiness and luck. Right, we're gonna... doubt this is actually gonna stick. Oh no, we did a little bit. Give me a minute, I'm gonna have to... There we go. I think I hear little feet. Oh no, I hear big feet. Hi, Smudge. Oh, I also hear little feet. Smudge and little feet have left. I actually have some new videos of Smudge that I need to upload to the Discord, but I keep forgetting. I send kisses to Dia. I love how Agumon essentially becomes our little carrier pigeon. Oh my god, Agumon, you're my carrier Pidgey! Oh, you're my little carrier Pidgey. She's in a much more stable environment after a bad move, and she can now focus on her video editing and art. Ooh. She's been so much more happy now that I've heard. Ah, so that's sometimes just getting away from a situation is the best thing. I'm glad she's happier now. Trying to take this as gotta be, you gotta have patience when working with faux fur. Would also help if I didn't like start having sicky burps. That's not fun. You just realised the next side mission is a sad one. Aww. Right, so as you can see, this is real thick. I really don't want to start shaving foot, but I think I'm gonna have to. But first what we do is we put a little bit of glue down the edges, and we just pinch the fur. You don't want to pinch too hard because you don't want the glue to come through too much. But you just want it to pinch that little bit. I think I know what our raid message is going to be if we manage to raid DM. She's pinching the Pidgey, the Pokemon. Hi, Prisma. Right, I'm gonna trim this just a little bit so I can see where the other edge is. Ah, fuck, I've just put my glue gun in hot glue. Oh, sorry, it wasn't that. Ah! It's all good. What I might do is I might try shaving this down, but what I'll do is I will turn my microphone up because I know they can be quite loud because it's not exactly, it's just a cheap one. Wrong scissors. Oh, I might have to wait actually because I've only got one plug socket spare. So we'll get all of our gluing done. And then we'll see about shaving. I've got little tendrils of glue everywhere. That's good tea. I might actually see about saving the shaving for tomorrow because I can have the Hoover running while I do it and hopefully catch all of the bits. But what I can do, as this is an experiment. Yes, captions, this is Spider-Man. Amazing. I love captions. is we can very gently see, no, Spooderman is somebody else. Spooderman lives with Batman and Pumpkin. If nobody else knows this YouTube series, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh no, so it's Piderman, not Spooderman. Piderman. Batman and Piderman. Absolutely love that YouTube series, and I'm so glad that they started redoing it. So obviously this is not going to look the neatest because we're using scissors instead of the shaver, but I don't fancy dealing with the noise or the flying bits of fur. This way, at least I can somewhat keep it contained. And it doesn't have to be neat, I just want to see if my general idea is going to work. Now this is going to be the back side. So this is going to be lovely and thin. This is going to be shaved down to the base. Some of my friends just introduced me to the amazing digital circus. See, Ace tried to introduce me. We watched a couple of episodes and I genuinely, like, it's just one of those shows where I'm just completely unfeeling about it. Like, there was just, I had no opinion either way on what I felt. I was just like, it's a show. It's media in front of my eyes. I'm wondering. I mean, that doesn't look that bad. Obviously, it looks really, really rough because it's been done with scissors. But this length of fur, this fur shaves down really nice. And obviously, once it's done with a shaver instead, it should be a bit better. I'm wondering if not as short is gonna look alright. No, it needs to stay long for that really nice. Well, that's okay because I think it works. Yeah. I think that could work. I think that works alright. Obviously, it's not very neat and it's a little bit scraggledy because I've done it with scissors, but for an idea of what it's going to look like, that doesn't look too bad. I've never seen the appeal of YouTube shows. A lot of the time it just struggles to stay coherent. Yeah, but I could say that about a lot of TV shows too. Oh no, you don't know this, Ace Croman. This is different Ace. The Ace you're referring to, I call Impor. But We haven't spoken in a very long time. So I have no idea. After YouTube Red, it's so easy to see them crash and burn. What's YouTube Red? Right. We've tried the darker colour now. Oh gosh, we've on an ad. I might take this opportunity to go and grab another drink. So I'm probably going to be a little bit longer than the ads are. I do apologize, but I will be as quick as I can because I'm going to go and get a fresh cup of tea because it's fucking cold. So I'll be back in a moment. What are these little ones? Hello, what are you? They're so cute! Where did you come from? I want one. Let me have one. No, they disappear. Oh my gosh, they're so cute! I'm not in the mood to suck anything tonight. Okay. Where is it? It's up here somewhere, isn't it? It's there. Nope, that's Charm. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I feel, now that I'm looking at it from a distance, it feels really sus on the shape that it's in. Like, that, you can't tell me that's not a sus shape. Oh, I kind of want to be a fairy. Oh, it's a butterfly. Hold on, what is... I want to be a cat. No, I'm being a cowboy Dalmatian. I'm being a cowboy Dalmatian.
I'm being Goofy from Kingdom Hearts. Except not really, because he wasn't a wizard yet. You know what?
The dev was nice enough to give Debbie a key and she bought it herself. She could give away the key. Listen, shut up. Stop calling me what? No, that is true. Kim, the developer, did send me a key and go, hey, here's the game. And I was like, well, tough shit, I'm gonna buy it anyway. Can I give this one away? And he was like, yeah, go for it. The scariest of all the Halloween dinos, isn't it the Spookosaurus Rex? I don't know. Depends on what you're scared of. Like, if there was a clown dino, I would fucking run for the hills. I hate clowns. I very much dislike clowns. Daisy. No more water anywhere, can you imagine? But with all the bramble that accumulated during winter, I can't even have a look. Does the universe hate me? So we've got don't say that or no doubt. No doubt. Oh no! I think I need to be alone for a while. I'm so sorry. It's only been 5 hours. I still got hairy bananas. I used a lot of my hairy bananas. We had to restock on hairy bananas. How many times can I say hairy banana before it gets really uncomfortable? Hello, I have returned. Oh! Oh, that's that bit. I'll cut that off. No, it should be fine. I also went to pee as well. I'm gonna cut this off though. Oh yeah, yeah. That needs to have disappeared. That's added itself again. Done it again. Keep removing frosting. It just keep. I don't know if I mustn't be doing it right. Right. Oh no, we're trying a big one for this one, aren't we? Doing an experiment. Testing this one. That is the right way. Oh no, dripping glue! Fucking hell. Did I leave enough space? Oh, just. I'll cut this. This one might not shave down that nice. But I suppose we're gonna find out. Cut's really nice though, which is a big plus. Need to sneeze. Never mind. I was teased by the sneeze. Oh dear. My paper's coming apart. I might just cheat a little bit. And just... Ooh.
you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate, thank you, Trabanda. Hello, my darling. Oh, that's a good brew. I want to stretch. Oh, there we go. How you doing, my darling? What on earth is that? Oh, that's cute. But then a couple of days ago, I wanted to say hi and wish you a lovely stream before resting. I'm glad you're feeling better from whatever it was. Thank you for popping in. It's always lovely to see you. Oh, Chibanda, have you seen the 2 new redeems I have made? You'll probably find use out of them. Yeah! I'm really tempted to start putting lurker friendly in my stream titles, because sometimes I lurk just as much as you guys in my own streams. Especially when we're having a nice chill evening. This fur is a lot thicker than I thought. Like, you can feel how fur thick is, yes. You can feel how thick a fur is when you pick it up, obviously, but you don't realise until you start working with it, like, how thick it can be. But I think this is going to be another good one, because I think no matter how short I cut it, it's not going to show the webbing at the back. Bit darker than I thought, but I thought it would make for a fun Pidgey, because it kind of looks like little feathers, doesn't it? The pattern kind of looks like little feathers. Definitely harder to work with than the blonde, but that's okay.
Lizard. Lizard.
Is that a
Lizard.
No, it's a Neko.
Lizard.
Hi, Neko. How you doing? You're okay? Well, okay's better than not okay. Right, so. I really like this. I know it's not traditional Pidgey, but I really, really like this. And obviously I'll do it a lot neater when I get the shaver out. I just cannot be arsed right now. But it feels, once everything is taken down, let's just get these bits. It feels about as thick as the foam. I bent that the wrong way because I'm a div. Oh, that is actually not a wrong way. I think what I need to do is I need to change this middle piece. Now that I've got this, I think... Can I... What happens if I just cut through? Oh, it does show... Yeah, I think I need to change the shape a little bit on this one. So we'll do it with this one anyway. Because it's gonna see... Can you see the different... Like, you can see where these are... They've been covered, and then here you can see the cardboard. We know what shape Pidgey looks like because the foam hasn't been coloured yet. One of nature's mysteries solved. But yeah, I don't think that looks too bad. What do we think? Because it looks like little feathers. Looks like little baby feathers. It kind of looks like scales on the camera because the colour's not being picked up correctly and the little shapes that are in there. And obviously it's a really shit, like, colouring job. But if I... We might just pin this as well. Actually, that would, once it fizz on, I can just like... That doesn't look too bad. I need to change possibly that a little bit. But that's not too bad at all! Oh, I'm happy with that. It looks pretty decent. Right. So, what am I gonna do? Get out, come on. Stab myself instead. So we know they're going to work. These are no good to us anymore. What I might do is I might actually fur the tail as well. I think down tail is going to be the furry one. Is this long enough? Just about. I probably should make the tail out of paper as well, thinking about it. Because if that's how thick it's going to be, like, how thick is it going to be when it's wrapped around and then... But we have got this one, like, really... Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see. All we can do is just see. Which fucking way is the fur going now? Oh, this is like going at an angle. That's no good. Why are you going at a pissing angle? That's no good. Should be going that way. Hello, my darling. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you and the little fish are doing well, and the other big fish. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to refer to them. I'm not doing too bad. All the kids all the time. Oh, I'm glad to hear everyone's okay. Ow! Just punch the table. Oh, that's a good brew. Oh, me back. Right, so I think we probably want to do... Yeah, let's do that. Let's just... Is this? Do I want to fold this because it's much thicker? Gonna go late, but we'll speak to you tomorrow once you got... No worries. Do let me know that you get there safe. Enjoy your lurk, Prisma. Oh no, I've just dropped my glue, my sled. Trying to decide, do I reckon this is thick enough to... Yeah, I reckon it's thick enough. Now, do I want to try and for all of I mean, because what I could do is I could paint the bottom, actually. Yeah, I think I'll just paint the bottom of these ones. I might just be able to... Ah, you know what I should do? I should not do that instead. What I could do is leave, like, this bit. Just put a little bit of fur at the top so I can crimp them. And then I can get a nice clean edge. And then paint the other bit. So that is what we shall do. So we need another strip. Well, that's no good. I could use that piece. Yeah, that works. So I want to go about this far down, I think. Hi, Max! Welcome back. Being in bed with Loon on me is making you sleepy? Well, then go sleep. If you're EP, do the EPs. This is probably not helpful to you sleeping, going me going. Sorry. You have fallen asleep to the Debbie stream before, and that is entirely fine. I do not mind in the slightest if people want to use my streams as sleep noise. I am a lurker-friendly, sleeper-friendly space. Especially when we do a stream like this. If I'm playing a game, maybe not so much because, you know, noise, but like when we're doing a nice crafting stream. I don't know how much of the crafting my microphone picks up. But like... you know, bit of music. The occasional waffle, as I talk to myself. The Luna's fallen asleep. Aww. That's cute. Oh, she's just got to find where the edge is now. I think we'll concentrate on getting fur on things. Maybe we can get it on... oh no, I need to paint the Pidgey's eyes, and I'm thinking I need to cover the beak in glue. I know that much, to like smooth it out so I can then paint it pink. But I'm thinking I'm gonna paint all of like this area black, or at least like round the eyes and get that sorted. We might be able to do that this stream actually. Just a case of making it up as we go, because there's no like, there's nothing to follow while we're doing this. I'm literally making it up as we go. This glue gun wastes so much glue because it dribbles, but I love it so much. I don't know why I love this glue gun so much, I just really, really do. It just wastes so much glue. Insomnia! Yo! You thought it was dried seaweed? I mean, I see that. I see that. How you doing, my darling? Are you at work or are you at home? Are you having a good day? Have you slept? Oh my gosh, I know I have already gushed in the Discord, but that little piece of that artwork you did was so good. Wait, look, I love the way you managed to get all of Smudgy's colours. And she looks so regal and just royal. Oh, I am absolutely in love. I was literally showing everyone I could on shift today. I was like, look what my friend drew for me. They didn't really understand what they were looking at. Because I was like, I'm the dog. And they were like, but it's red. And I was like, I know. But they thought Smudge and Ishi were really, really, really good. Like, Ishi looks so small, and I'm just like, oh, it's so good. I'm absolutely in love with it, Insomnia. I'm not gonna lie, I'm genuinely in love with it. Give me 2 seconds, I just need to get some meds. Oops, a daisy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the edges untrimmed, so then I can see where they are when I've shaved these down. Look at the difference in color, though. That's so it's quite cool. It would be really helpful if this fur wasn't going at a bleeding angle, though. Yep, definitely going at an angle. Shouldn't be. Sure, it'll be fine. Not gonna look too bad, is it? Nope, it's gonna look terrible. Is that piece any better? Although I suppose once it's shaved down, it should be fine. Oh well, it's going on. I definitely should not be taking it all the way down to the base. I've just realised that. Feet. You know what? I'm sure it'll work out. Probably should have shaved. You know what? It looks a mess, but we're gonna leave that off because what we're gonna do is we're gonna shave these first because then I can see where the edge is. Because what I can do is I can tuck, like I should be able to just tuck that down slightly, So we shall leave this tail is done. I'm thinking of adding, oh no, I shouldn't. So that's that tail. So we're just gonna grab a pin and just pin this to the back of this Pidgey. I used the Worm Devi model as reference for the colouring, and then felt bad for leaving Smudge out after Ishii got doodled in. Well, Smudge has seen your acknowledgement of her existence, and she will take into account your worship of her for any future endeavours. Right, we need to do another... We need to cut another one of these. But while we've got this out, we may as well do this one. Honestly, a coat is a fun challenge with the markers. It looks so good though. Like the way you was able to capture her funky coat was just stunning. What markers did you use? I'm curious.
And release all of this sound.
A stretch. Let me get this bit of glue on and I will do that. Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh, that one hurt. Oh, is that Smudge coming in? Why is the door shut? Hold on.
Ooh, fucking.
Fucking mother was hiding behind the door. Get the shit out of me. Oh, we do have an ad starting in 2.5 minutes, just a heads up. I might do a very, very quick BRB. This fur is getting up my nose a bit. So I might wipe my desk and we'll paint the bitchy faces. and then it gives us a break from the fur.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate, give me a second. I might actually go and get a cold drink so it'll be easier to drink. And also in a can so there won't be fur in it. I don't know if you can see, but there is little bits of fur on the top of my brew. Hello, Necro! Welcome on in, darling. Just a heads up, because you've only just got here, there is an ad break coming up, and I'm going to be taking a very, very quick BRB. Right, to dust myself off of all this fur. To grab a fresh drink. And have a quick look in my box for some paint. Because we're gonna move away from the fur for a minute, just to give us a break. No, it's only a 3-minute ad break. And I'll only be gone that long. We're working on finishing our Pidgey. So I'm going to a TCG show next month, and I'm building a Pidgey. Yeah, ignore the tail on the back being backwards. Doesn't quite look much like a Pidgey at the minute because its headgear is gone, but there is a bit. Right, that ad has just started, so I'm going to do a very quick BRB. Just to try and dust myself off of some of this fur and grab a fresh drink, and I will be back as soon as possible. There we go, what do we think? So we've got a lovely sparkly shiny background, and we've got a nice matte Tommy. Oh my lord, build it quicker! Build it quicker! Yeah, come over here, come on. Yeah, Mum. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Maybe we should go and rest. Ah! Ah! Okay. Where is it? It's up here somewhere, isn't it? It's there. Nope, that's Charm. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I feel, now that I'm looking at it from a distance, it feels really sus on the shape that it's in. Like, that, you can't tell me that's not a sus shape.
Hazel's left us in the dust.
Yeah. I didn't ask, is the volume okay of this? If anybody in chat wants to let me know. Nobody said anything, so I'm gonna assume it's okay now! Oh, you bitch!
That's about a bit too much there, you know.
Misty's gonna bugger off again now. Because Bravo has summoned the Blob V again. Let me try sending this picture one more time. Ah, there we go. Now I've sent the picture. It was just having a moment. There you go, bro. It's like I sent you a picture. Discord was just having a moment. Thank you for all of the Blobby, Bravo, and Roy. I don't always look like a dinosaur. There you go, I'm a bird now.
Oh no, I didn't look for a second and it immediately disappeared. The clown is coming, but no, he's gone. Isn't it like if you somehow manage to jump on top of the roller coaster, he can't attack you? Oh yeah, he killed me. Should I
I don't like this level. I really don't like this level. Like, is that a whale? Hello, I'm back. I brought my box of smoothies, so I've got a nice smoothie now. This one shrunk straw, no fur in it. Ah, that's a nice furless drink. So we'll finish this one off. Can I become a Pokemon myself? You mean my PNG? If you're talking about my PNG, unfortunately I don't have a Pokemon PNG yet. I really want to get one. But like, if you're talking about the stream avatars down at the bottom, where the hell did Spirit City go? Can you still hit? Is we still got music? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Is it possible? I don't think I'm understanding what you're asking. I'm so sorry, darling. But I don't think I'm understanding what you're asking. And that'll be a me thing. That will be completely a me thing. I'm so sorry. Everyone else probably knows what you're asking, and I'm just sat here going, Like, is it possible? Oh, yeah, the stream avatar's at the bottom. So you are currently... Let's see, where are you at? So you are currently a Garbodor, I think that is. This is you. Are you on mobile or are you on desktop? Because if you're on desktop, you can just scroll down my page underneath the stream, and there's a box that says stream avatar, and you can pick what you want. So I've got Pokemon, Digimon, dinosaurs, Monster Hunter. There's a few different things that you can pick from. Oh, yeah, Prisma's unlocked. I keep forgetting that. That's the thing, Prisma. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna start painting. This is probably the worst brush for it. It really is, but it should... I'm actually wondering if it would be better if I just used a black Sharpie for this instead. I might just use a black Sharpie. But I've got the paint out, so I'll use up what paint I can, see how well we can do. Might take a minute or two for it to actually change on stream, just a heads up. Because of the latency, and also the extension has to communicate with Stream Avatar. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I'll do as much as I can with the paint. But then I think I might just have to get a Sharpie. Oh, I got it on the eye. Oh well. Totally looks like a Pidgey now. I'll grab the second one. Let me take all of the bits off. Because the paint is at least going to seal it as well. Much hair in there. Nice. Paint all over me. Perfect. Jesus Christ! Hi, Bravo! I'm awake now! Hi! I think we're all awake! Ooh, what did you turn into? I'm trying to find you. Where are you? Where are you?
lizard, 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 lizard.
There you are! May I ask why there isn't requires a... What? It'll just be what pack... So, unfortunately, there is a limit to how many avatar packs you can have. So, it might just not be included... Oh, I've got it all over it in the eye. It might just not be included in that pack, or I don't have that generation. I'll be perfectly honest. I haven't changed the packs that I've got in Stream Avatar since I bought it. So, I cannot remember which generations I have and which I don't. So I know for a fact I don't have every Pokemon generation, because then there would be no other avatars. It would all just be Pokemon, and even then it wouldn't be all of the Pokemon. So I have opted to have a few different things just so everybody's got a bit of a choice. Because I'll admit, I only changed what I was. As you can see, I am the giant Pidgey that is coming across here now. What I was before that was I was a large Lagiacrus for practically all of my streaming career. I've only just changed it. Right, well, at least I've used the paint up. I'm gonna throw this brush away. So yeah, unfortunately there isn't every Pokemon or every Digimon in the packs, because it also depends on what the artists have made as well. Right, let me just make sure this paint's off me. Right, we shall carry on with this one now. We've had a little break from the fur. We're gonna carry on, see what we can get sorted. Yeah, I wish I could have unlimited, but unfortunately there is just so many things. I might have actually... No, I still have the dinosaurs, because I've got dinosaurs. I know Digimon, a couple of Pokemon, Monster Hunter. I think there's 2 dinosaur packs. I'd love to have custom sprites, but I don't know what I'd get. Like, genuinely, I don't know what I'd get. I did have a thought at one point that I could get like a load of hands, turn you all into hands, just not cousin it, was it the thing just along the bottom of the screen? That'd be really funny. But I also don't want to like take away people's choice. So I've done my best to have as many in there as possible. Everyone just becomes fingers and nails. See, no, I couldn't do that because I know for a fact that a fair few people would come in and go, I want to be a foot, or I want to be a toe. Bunch of little demons and imps. I mean, yeah, maybe one day we'll get custom stream avatars. But for now, we'll just be run of the mill, you know, bog standard choice. Oh, I've got glue all over the desk. Hold on, let me try and get it off before it gets before it solidifies. Oh, that one has. There we go. You see all of the glue that gets wasted from this gun. But I love it. I don't know what it is about this glue gun. I just love it. Can I pull it off? Yeah. Oh, hi, Jergan. Oh, we can just use the other side of it. Right, so we need to... a little bit of glue. Make sure our spiky bits are stuck down. Need to trim that bit there. Right, we're gonna start crimping our edge. Oh, I need another glue stick in there, hold on. I'll just get that locked in. Oh, it's falling out. No, I don't need another one. Right, we're gonna oh, good lord, that's dribbling. We're dribbling. Oh, we're dribbling. Okay, that might not be enough to crimp it, but we'll see. And then, whoop, we're going to drop it, then we do the other side. Dropping it is a very important step. Builds character. Now I need the other glue stick. Right, do I want to throw these away? Yeah, I'm going to throw them away so we don't get them confused. Yeah, it was enough to crimp it. Okay, we're gonna lock. There we go. We just gently a little bit along, just a little bit. We smoosh it, and then we crimp. I don't know if crimping would be the right word, but it's the word that makes sense to me. Just gonna trim. Doesn't need to be perfect just yet. Oh, I can throw them away. Is it worth me trying to cut? Yeah, I think we're going to cut these bits as well before we start crimping. And hope I don't cut them too short. Immediately cuts one too short. Fantastic. Well, we've got plenty of paper and a fair bit of fur. different playlist because I think we've gone through this one. Oh, we found a spirit. Let's go with that. Ooh, hello, random pain. Love them. You know what? That pain was so random and fleeting, I couldn't even tell you where it was. We've got one fuzzy middle done. Now we can move on to the two sides. Can I get both of those on there? I can get both of those on there. May as well do that. Dripping. Definitely gonna have to go and get some new box cutters tomorrow, I think. Pidgey in the corner. The biggest downside to using a glue gun though is all the little stringy bits that get everywhere. Oh, that's a good smoothie. Orange, mango, and pineapple. Bloody delicious. Been ages since I've had a fruit smoothie. I saw them in like this. They're just like little kiddie ones, but I was like, you know what? They're little Devi ones now. Get off my finger. Thank you. Ah, I shouldn't have thrown those 2 bits away because I could have taken pictures of the Pidgey. And never mind. Oh, stretch me back. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm going back. Like, I just had a thought. I'm sure these Mega Rayquaza on the stream. Hold on, let me see. There isn't Rayquaza, but there's definitely Mega Rayquaza. I don't know if you still hear Rose. Unfortunately, I can't find you on the list to gift it to you. But there is Mega Rayquaza. Phoenix. How do? How do? Mushy brain? Like good mushy brain or bad mushy brain? Or just general end of day mushy brain? First a 2.5 hour D&D session, then a 2 hour gap, then a 4 hour D&D session. So so good mushy brain. Had a busy day but had fun mushy brain. Well, you are in the right place because my brain is always mushy. No, we're just having some nice vibes. Working on some Pidgey. Chilling with some music. And losing fingertips to hot glue guns. And also filling our noses with the pother. We are a chat full of mushy brains, but that's okay because I am a mushy brain safe space. Yeah, should be. Ah, see, we're mushy brain, and insomnia is making us look after ourselves. How dare! Oh my gosh, that was a big stretch. Now I'm going to have a hydrate before you've even redeemed it, just to spite you. My straw fell out. Those are genuinely really, really nice smoothies. I do. I have clocked on to your habits now, Insomnia. I'm beating you to the point. No, I was thirsty anyway. But honestly, I think part of it is y'all have kind of like Pavloved me. Because usually if there's a stretch or a hydrate, the other one is going to be following not far behind. So if I have a drink now, I have to stretch, or if y'all make me stretch, I'm like, I'm thirsty now. You Pavloved that self-care. Do I still have like who's giggling at me? Agumon is giggling at me. Hold on, I'm just gonna get my hands and knees. I want to see if I've got that other glue gun. I had a really, really fancy one many, many years ago. What the bloody hell's... Hold on. What the hell is that? Gotta roll a bloody warbler down here. Is it this one? Is this it? Is this it? Have I found the fancy glue gun? Hold on. How do I get into it? I forgot. There we go. I found the fancy glue gun. Hold on, we're swapping glue guns. Wait, shit, how many glues is in there? One glue, never mind. We're sticking with the cheap one. Well, at least I know where the fancy one is. The fancy one's got a really fine, like, tip that I could get into these bits with, but trying to get the glue out is not worth it. I think I'm stuck. shit, I think I'm actually stuck. Hold on. No, this is the worst time for a ring. I'm stuck under the table. Hold on. No. DM, you would raid in when I'm on my hands and knees, wouldn't you? Oh my goodness. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? How was your stream? I need a drink now. Hold on. What you like? Okay, I've had a drink. I have. Oh. Right, let me scroll up. Let me scroll. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, so you are more than welcome to let us know in chat, or you can stick around and lurk. Entirely up to you. Thank you for the other follow as well. How you doing, DM? What were you up to tonight? We've got a Ton Malone, a Shaz. Obviously, we've got DM, we've got Jordan. T2 is epic. Kushta, Sazzle Dazzle. I love that. That's a funky name. A Punkin Panda. Oh, that's cute. Of course, we've got Agumon. I wondered why you came in and started giggling at me, dear. In your comfort zone, at least, I know, right? Back up everything. It really was impeccable time. And we've got a Masamu. So many raiders. Oh, you put some Mario 60. Super Mario 64. There we go. Late for dinner, so doing a bit of a raid and run for food. No worries. Have a good food and eat, my darling. Love you so much, DM. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who have come in with that wonderful, beautiful DM and do not know me, I am Debbie Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician from the UK, using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry. But as you can see, we do a whole host of things on this channel, from crafting projects to co-working. We play games. We do all sorts. We really put the variety in a variety streamer on this channel. I don't always look like this. I am in fact a demon VTuber. This is my normal form, but you can in fact change my face in the channel points down below. We have a few faces for you to choose from. If anybody who has come in on the raid, if you need to get up, have a stretch, get some hydration or a snack, please do. We do stand self-care in this salon, and if I am not your vibe, that is entirely fine. We do wish you a safe journey onto your next streamer. But if you do want to stick around, feel free to lurk. We are a very lurk-friendly channel. We've got a couple of people who've already nodded off in chat.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. But yes, you're more than welcome to lurk. You're more than welcome to get involved in chat. They're a crazy bunch, but they're lovely. Don't let them scare you off. I'm just going to have a sippy sip. But as you can see, we are doing some crafting tonight. Oh, here we go. Well, if I'm being honest, it was really to refresh my lurk. It was before DM decided to raid you. It just so happened that I picked you, so ironically it worked. DM, oh, that's really cute! DM diamonds! Oh, that is precious. If you're not, you shut up, Agumon. you shut your mouth. But yes, as you can see, we are doing some crafting today. I am working on... They don't look like Pidgey right now. They don't look like a Pidgey right now. But we are, in fact, working on some Pidgey props, because I am going to a TCG show next month, a trading card show. And I am on a journey to build a Pidgey...
Fucking nailed it! Fucking nailed it!
Thanks, Agumon. Well, you really do bully me into self-care insomnia. It's a terrible thing. We're currently working on two. We've got two of them. Edgy Snowy. It really is. I mean, hopefully, maybe one day they'll evolve. But yeah, I'm attending a trade show next month. I'm working on making a Pidgey binder, so I'm trying to get every single Pidgey card, plus Pidgeotto and Pidgeot, because the Pidgey line is my favourite Pokemon. I'm going to be in a sort of whimsical Pidgey-inspired outfit, and I thought, what better than to have some actual Pidgey that are with me. So we're working on 2. We're currently doing some of the, so these are like going to be the bits. They look scruffy at the minute, that's because we've not shaved the fur down. But these are the bits that are going on top. We've also started working on fur. So we've got 2 Pidgey at the minute. We've got one with the tail going down, and then one with the tail coming up. Because Pidgey, if you didn't know, is quite the inconsistent Pokemon. Do not get me started on the number of toes. Pidgey has inconsistent toes. I've had to make 3 sets of feet so far. But we're just having a very chill evening. Thank you so much for all of the follows. Like I said, I do have anonymous follows on for the most part. Your name doesn't pop up on stream, but it does pop up in chat. You are more than welcome to let me know, or you can stay quote unquote anonymous, and I shall send my thanks out into the void. But yeah, don't get me started on how inconsistent Pidgey is in official Pokemon media. I've already had my crash out once. But again, thank you so much to all of the raiders. Don't listen to a word Agumon says. And if DM said anything nice about me before raiding in, don't believe that either. Pidgey got that apple bottom beak with the, the tail with the fur. It hit the floor. Next thing you know, Pidgey got low. No, that was me under the table a minute ago. I cannot believe of all the moments it would be DM raiding in when I'm on my hands and knees. I hope you all had a fantastic stream with DM. Was there any highlight moments from Super Mario 64? I'll be perfectly honest. I'm not a fan of Mario games, but I do know that they are well loved. Is this DM's first time playing Mario 64? I kind of feel like it is. Or it might be something else I'm thinking of. Pidgey Digiball 2 Mega Pidgeot. But yeah, I feel like you'll have gone from a really high energy stream to we are a nice chill low energy tonight. Crafting, napping, chatting, getting fur stuck up our nose. Honestly, the amount of fur that is currently up my nose is too much. When stumbled upon the ghost hunt castle and rode I read that, Agumon, I read that as, and rode the bouncing boocock. I didn't even question it. I was like, yeah, that sounds like DM. That sounds like something that happened over there. Listen, you're supposed to be eating, right? You're supposed to be looking and eating. Listen, it's something that happened over here as well. Ah, I cut too far. See, look, you've distracted me now. With a mouthful, right? Should I I order in a pizza or fight traffic for groceries? Ooh. I mean, it's a Sunday. You should totally order pizza. I actually had pizza for my tea. What food are you eating? What have you got? What's on your plate tonight? And have you brought enough for everybody to share? That's the most important bit. Have you brought enough to share? That's one of the very few rules I have in this channel. If you're gonna be eating, you need to be sharing. I'm a fat bitch. I want some. Ooh. Okay, you can have the turkey. I'm not a fan of turkey, but potatoes and asparagus, yes, please. Oh, we're gonna snooze that ad. I'm covered in fur. That's the only thing about working with fur is that you just get covered in it. I'm not gonna lie, I forget that people eat turkey year round instead of just Christmas. I remember my workplace used to give out giant turkeys to all the staff for free for Christmas. No one in my house eats turkey, so I used to get it and we used to cook it just for the dogs. Why do your cricket, not scissors, have a little needle hole instead of the... Why do your cricket, not scissors, have a little needle hole instead of the choppy hands? What? Agumon, my poor brain. Why do your... Yeah, these. Yeah. Oh! Because it's a little case. They are scissors. But it is just a little... It's a little scabbard for them. I think it was you saying the not scissors that was confusing me, because I was like, do you mean these ones? Yeah, no, cricket's really good. I really like these ones because they're quite sharp, but they do come with the little scabbard. Oh, that's interesting. I've only ever stuffed peppers with rice. I've never really thought to put anything in the rice. Like, is it just like... you need to tell me about these stuffed peppers now, DM. I'm interested. I don't like turkey, but I'm interested. A Pidgey landed softly on my last thought. It whispered some nonsense I never had thought. I thanked it politely and went on my way. Now my ideas drift like balloons gone astray. No, that makes sense. They don't look like scissors when they've got the little protector on. Trying to be careful not to burn my fingers too much, but this is genuinely the best way to like get a nice clean edge. Like, I don't know if you can see that very well. I am on a very shitty camera. I don't always use this camera. I've moved a couple of things about because I'm getting a PC set up. I currently stream on a laptop, but me and my brother, well, I say me and my brother, I paid for it. My brother has built it for me, and we are slowly moving everything in. And I'm gonna have 2 monitors, and we got the first one on the wall, but to get the first one on the wall I had to move a lot of stuff, and when I moved my other camera it just sort of gave up life, so I either need to try and fix it or get a new one. So right now we are on shitty £15 webcam. Not yet, but I'm gonna be posh. It's not actually 2 full monitors, Agumon. I'm gonna have, so I've got the main monitor, which is slightly bigger than my laptop screen. My laptop is 17.5 inches, I think. No, I think that's the new monitor actually. I think my laptop is 16. And the second monitor is just going to be a little portable one because the only time I'm ever really going to need it is when I'm streaming. I cannot wait for, because I'm only really going to need it when I'm streaming a game or something where I have to have it up in front instead of OBS. And honestly, I cannot wait for stress-free streaming life. Because right now, if I'm playing a game or something where I can't have OBS up, because Ghost Chat keeps giving up on me, I'm using my mobile to read stream chat, which means I have to look down a lot of the time. Right, we have that one. Get all of these bits because we're trying to keep clean. We're tidying up as we go. Oh, I've already done this one. Oh, I did that, but I didn't do the tips. How you feeling now, though, Ace? Missed opportunity to drift like Driftloons. Oh my gosh, you are so cute. That is so true. How you feeling after your nap, though, my love? You're still waking up. That's fair. It's a Sunday. Sundays are for naps. Z coming in with those dad jokes. Oh, let me, I shall read that in just a second, Agumon. Let me get this bit in. Okay, let me see. So, I hate that for you so much. I remember when I streamed at my mother-in-law's once when she and my father-in-law went to Ireland for 2 weeks and we could only bring one monitor because lack of space in her office. And I had to use my phone. Absolute nightmare. I guess I could have used my iPad too, but there was limited room because she only has a small wooden thick as hell office desk. See, I can't stand Apple. I can't stand Apple stuff. I'm an Android. I'm an Android user. But no, yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for 4.5 weeks. I know I had my 4-year anniversary last year. Well, my 4-year affiliate anniversary. And I got affiliate not long after starting. So I've been streaming 4.5 years at least from a laptop. So I'm used to it, but I am looking forward to not having to sort of look up, look down, look up, look down, look up, look down. I'm also looking forward to being able to use my 3D model more. Because a lot of things just, my laptop, she's a good little laptop. She's a proper little trucker. She works hard, bless her. You know, but unfortunately some things just can't model and game. So I love my PNGs though. I do love being a PNG tuber, but I also love my model. We have our bits. I'm going to be shaving them off stream so I can have the hoover above it so it takes up as much fur as I can, because cutting it's fine, but you don't get a flat surface. And shaving it is the best, but it does mean that little microparticles of fur get everywhere, and that's not so good for the breathing. And I already have fucked up lungs. So I'm going to be doing that off stream so I can have a hoover right on top of it. But we're going to try and prep as much as we can because we still have the second tail to do. I need to do another one of these. So we're going to grab this. We grab this. Stick the... Oh. Make good use of space, Devi. You know. Stick these in here. Like so. Okay, this is my last snooze. We're gonna snooze it, and then we'll have to let the next dads play, unfortunately. Considering 90% of my time is spent still waking up, this is not inaccurate. Sold my iPad last summer because last Christmas, ooh, we got a Galaxy Tab S10. Oh, an Ultra, very nice. I'm guessing you don't like iPads too, Z. Very cozy stream. Glad DM brought me in. Oh, thank you so much, Pumpkin Panda. That's really sweet. I really, really appreciate you saying that. I do a lot of lurker-friendly streams. I think I lurk in my own streams just as much as you guys do. But no, I try to be relatively cozy. We do have our moments of absolute insanity. But no, we try to be a nice cozy bunch. We do have a crude sense of humour, and I do swear like a sailor. Just a heads up for anybody who's not into that. Which is entirely fine. But yeah, no, I swear like a sailor, and I got a very, very crude sense of humour, if you haven't already guessed. iPads, I don't mind so much, but everything else Apple can stay far away from me. This isn't to say I hate on Apple, but their products just aren't for me, save the iPad. I don't think Apple have designed their products to be for anyone. Like, genuinely. It feels like Apple haven't designed... Like, I had to use Macs when I was at... So I went to university... Well, the first time I went to university, I did graphic design. And it was just... One of the tutors was like Mac Super Race, and he made us use Macs because he was like, oh well, Macs were designed for graphic design, so you have to use them because you'll use them in industry. So they'd make us use. Eventually I brought my own laptop and started using it and told him to piss off. But I just don't understand. If I'm going to press the red X in the corner of a program, that means I want it to shut down, not minimize. This makes no sense. Apple kill it with fire. Like when Debbie gets on it. Listen, Ugleman. Cozy till you get a hint of... Don't you fucking dare, Ace. Debbie had me as a guest once upon a time, and that stream went off the rails real quick. Both times. Do you remember the box cutter? We've lots of fun here. Oh, I'm glad you do. It's cozy insanity and flustering the streamer. No, stop. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think I have the VOD. However, I do believe that one is up on YouTube. I think both of those streams were DM. I have a VOD channel on YouTube, and I do believe both of them that DM joined me, they're up on YouTube. At least one of them is. I need to get you as a guest on here again, DM, because we have so much fun just like going insane together. But I know you're a busy, so I don't like bothering you too much. But if you ever want to come back, just let me know. I'm gonna be really cheeky. And I'll pop this up. If you are interested in having a look at Panda, I'm being really cheeky and I'm going to throw that up. That's a link to all of my socials, and the YouTube one is just at the bottom. It's just purely VODs. There is a playlist of nail art, but it's a nail art stream that we did together. Unfortunately, there is an ad break coming up relatively soon. Just a heads up for everyone. But yeah, it was a nail art stream, so that should narrow it down a little bit for you, because I do have all my VODs on playlists. But yeah, it was so much fun. I really need to get you back, DM. No worries. I hope you have fun watching us lose our minds. I feel like DM's potentially got PTSD from one of those streams. I don't think you'll ever be able to look at it the same again. Oh, I can't see. Oh, we're getting a bit blunt. Hold on. Yeah, old everything. That was gosh, so long ago. I told you I've been streaming a fair bit now. I'm old. Old news. I don't know if you ever saw my original layout, Agumon. Have you always known me as Deviant Nails? Or was you here when I was Glitch Tips? Just seasoned. I don't know about that. Glitch Tips was don't ever look at some of my very first clips. The layout I had was fucking awful. I think I actually still have the file somewhere on my computer, on my laptop. Did you? Fantastic! I believe it was Nietzsche's birthday yesterday. I think they did a stream. I think they streamed for it. I do know their re-debut is coming up soon. I'm super excited for them. But yeah, they do the occasional Gundam building stream, from what I remember. Oh no! We seem to. How have I managed that? This is me not paying attention. Never mind. We should be alright. Is that big enough? Or is that too... No, that's too small. We'll have to do it on this one. That's okay. Hold on. Glue gun's having a moment. Oh yeah, it was the Candy Gore. We did Candy Gore and we did another one. What was it? I'm sure we did two. Oh, it was the pink ones. We did Candy Go, and then I did DM and nail set. We inspired by DM. I don't know, I followed you after the first pot server migration and now here we are. Was that... Gosh, was that... That wasn't home, was it? I know what I've done wrong. I am an absolute numpty and I have put the fur on this one the complete wrong way. I am an absolute numpty. We've done this side right, so this will just have to be the bottom. Did I do that side? I did. I think it was from... It would be... Wait, no. No, because home was the very first... The very, very first community server that I ever joined. So it must have been home. I remember that night so much. I miss our little cat family. Because I carried that bone everywhere. And then lost it at the very end. She don't like baby. I stand by that. I stand by that. Oh, this one's not going to be an easy one to do. Are you going through all my old clips now? Right, so... Oh, this one might not work. We'll have to see. No, just the ones with the M. Ah, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I think some of my best performing clips are with DMing because DM's just too funny. DM's a damn sight funnier than I am. And just an amazing personality. Like, you literally, it feels like you're a... This is going to sound really, like, backhanded, but it feels like you're a black hole because you just draw everyone in so well, DM. I mean this completely as a compliment. I can't think of anything else that sucks everything in like quite as good as a black hole. And, like your entire being just is like, I don't know. It's just this is the only emotion I can think of. I don't know how to explain. You just have that sort of draw to you, and I'm so glad that, like, because I was there at the beginning when you started streaming, and seeing where you are now just makes me so proud. Thank you, Ace. Remember my dumbass not being able to decide. That's one of my favorite moments ever in my entire streaming career, DM. Like, genuinely. Like I said, you'll never look at it the same again. I think that's one of my best performing clips. Oh, no lie. Oh gosh, hold on, I've got the tears in my eyes. You know what? We should do some it nails, DM. We should do a collab, and I'll try and make some it nails. One hand can be computer stuff, and one hand can be the scary clown. Oh, dear me, can't see. It would be lovely. It would be lovely to have you back on though, DM. I do miss you, but I know that you are busy. You have many exciting things happening in your life, and I'm so proud of you. Oh, I wiped my eyes, and I think I've got fur in my eyes. Well, hopefully one day, Agumon, we can get it done. I'd love to try and do like a little, like, make a full 3D little computer or laptop on nails. That would be so fun. With a little keyboard. And then I could do a gaping maw on the other hand. Well, I mean, hopefully I'm back into doing my nail art. Speaking of, I've actually got a nail art collab on the 20th of January. Me and Rands are bringing back our monthly nail art stream together. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I have no idea what the theme of those nails is going to be. I think I'm just going to go with my scrapbook nails again. Trying to use up some of the old stuff that I've got. Yeah, I think we're doing... I don't know what Ramsey's going to be doing this month, but I know next month we have on the 27th of February, I do believe. Let me double check. No, sorry, the 24th of February, we're going to be doing some Pokemon nails, because on the 27th of February, it's the Pokemon's 30th anniversary. So we're going to do some Pokemon nails. Can you guess what theme I'm going to be doing? No, not Pidgey. Not in the slightest. Like, you know, that'd be so, it'd be so boring. It'd just be brown and cream. No, I might actually bring back. So one of the first nail art series that I did in my early streaming career was I asked people what their favorite Pokemon was, and I made nails based. I made one nail based on their favorite Pokemon. So I might actually just do that, and get people to submit what Pokemon they'd like to see as nail art, and see what I can create. Make me. I'll make you some new nails. You're not going to do a different Pokemon for every nail. I'm thinking instead of doing a full like set, just sort of posting on Blue Sky and going, hey, post a GIF of your favorite Pokemon or a Pokemon that you want to see as a nail art design, and just like do a different amount. Don't get me fucking started on the toes. Not Pidgey, you guessing? Yeah, Leafeon. But no, I think I am going to do sort of like a give me a Pokemon and I will see if I can turn it into a nail. Because we had a lot of fun with that series. Oh, I'd love to do a Digi. Yeah, a Ditto nail. Imagine a whole set of Ditto nails and just like the face hidden somewhere on each one, or different colours and it's just the Ditto face. That would be so fun. But yeah, I'm going to assume that I'm going to end up doing a Mew nail because it's two of your favourite Pokemon. Right, so we have... Oh, I need to do the other one. Right, so we've got... Hold on. Where did it go? I swear I did 4 of these, because there's that one that has these 2, right? Did I not? I'm so confused. Yeah, this is definitely the small one. What the fuck did I do with it? I swear I did. What am I going? What? Oh, I'm so confused. Apparently not. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, we're gonna put... I swear I did one. Never mind. Apparently not. 1 regular, 1 shiny is a requirement. And there's I know for a fact that you would absolutely riot if I did not do a Mew nail, so I will do one. Right, we're gonna... I have no idea what happened, but we need another one of these. My favorite Pokemon is called, what was it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Oops! Didn't mean to headbutt the camera there. And then I also need one of these. Can we fit this anywhere? Yeah. Oh no, I bent it! Oh, bollocks. Oh, good lord. This is going so well. It was some kind of ninja guy running around looking for treasure? Took me a second and I was like, I feel like this is a One Piece reference, but I realized there was 2 references in there. Oh dear. I feel like my hands are starting to, my fingers are definitely starting to feel fatigued. Yeah, well that one's for the bin. Because once you've bent a pin, that's it. There's no going back.
And release all of those sounds that are
Oh,
trapped.
give me a second to get these on and I will do that stretch. I will stretch the fingies. I shall stretch me first.
you bastard! Hydrate!
I knew that was coming! Oh, now we stretch the fingies. Give him a good stretch. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can see the tendons, like, they're not going as far. Oh, there we go. Shake them out. And hydrate. Ah. Okie dokie. Right, so we've got those two. Ah, they're sticky. I'll put the scabbard on. Get the big skizzers out. I just realised I've been here almost an hour, though it feels like 5 minutes. Did I nap? I mean, maybe. We are very much leaning into the cozy vibes. I think Mox is well and truly asleep right now. They said they were going to, they said they were getting EP earlier, and that was the last that we heard of them. Good lord, I've just realised that it's midnight. Holy shit, I had no idea. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. I just realised, did the shout out not happen for DM? You know what, fuck it, I don't even know who didn't do another one. It's not popped up on my my thing. We're gonna do another one. If you're not following DM, you really should. Might be an idea to get over to my bed instead of napping in a chair. You peeps, take well, have care, be fun, and enjoy the rest of 2026. But yeah, I want to say thank you again to DM for the raid. I know you're off snacking, my darling. You don't have to come back. But I've just realised that the shout out didn't work. I really need to. I've probably set it up wrong in StreamerBot. Would not surprise me. I'm not very good at technology. Bed is better than a chair. I mean, I don't know. I have to admit, I'm quite partial to sleeping in a chair. I have EDS. So sometimes lying down is quite painful for me. because it makes my hip come out the socket. So there has been numerous occasions where I have actually slept in a chair. I'm quite fortunate now, though, that I have an adjustable bed. Which means that it can function like a chair because it can sit all the way up. Both head side and feet side. So it's really, 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 I'm really, really appreciative of it because it means that no matter what my joints are doing, I can position it to... Listen, many people have tried to bubble wrap the Devi. It has never gone well. You can try it. I will bite you. Unless you're into that sort of thing. And then I will find some other way to deter you. Bloody hell, hi Joe. It's been a while. Right, I think we're going to start with
Hello,
this
Potion
tail. Hello, Joe. Because we're gonna do we've done many of these. Right, so this one we're doing with this stuff. Just try it, Insomnia. Just try it. A double dare. No, actually, don't do it. Don't try it. I know you'll take me up on that dare. Yeah, that's not going well. Right, I think I can just... Right, so... This one is going to slot into here. So I definitely don't want to cover up this bit, but I reckon I can just plonk this on for the most part, and then we just trim it down. I don't know how we're going to bring the edges together. Because I can't really, like, pinch it. And I don't think I'm going to be able to fold it round. And then... I don't know, maybe. That could work. Who'll be honking at me? It's oh! If I can burrito feral cats, I can burrito a Debbie. Just do try it. I know it's been a while. I've had a lot happen. Some brilliant stuff, some not so good stuff. I won't go on. That's fair. I'm not too bad, Joe. I hope you're doing well, my darling. Did you fall asleep, Mox? Trying to decide the best way to do this. I thought you might. I think the best way I'm probably going to do this is by folding the edges. Right, okay, we have, let's tell you what, we're gonna put that to the side. We're going to make a temporary, we're going to cut out a tail shape. The streaming is going good.
Long, Debbie.
Thanks, Insomnia. I forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh dearie me. The things I do for you lot. I don't even know how the long Debbie came about. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm glad that the streaming's going well, Joe. And I'm glad you're doing well. Right, so we're gonna do experiment. So we're going to try and just put glue in the middle, like this, and then we glue this on, like so. Then we're gonna let's try about this far out, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and tuck this in. I think I'm gonna have to use these scissors for this. Yeah, there we go. Right. I feel like a puppy right now. I'm just waiting at a window watching for the pizza man. What pizza did you get? Thank you. I'm sorry I keep missing you and miss streams. I'm not sure when you're both live. So I'm live every Tuesday night, Wednesday night, bi-weekly on a Thursday morning, and Sunday night. I mean, are you not in the Discord anymore, Joe? Alright, let's see if this is going to work. I'm gonna try and tuck. Oh, bloody hell. Tuck these in. Okay, that side didn't quite work as well. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna tuck first. It is gonna make it like a big poof on the end. Gotta get ready for bed since I have to be up for work. Oh, hope everyone has a nice night. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid, Panda, and thank you so much for the follow as well. And I hope you get some good sleeps. I hope your shift and tomorrow in general treat you well. It was lovely to meet you, my darling, and I hope we speak again. Have a good night and do rest well. Yeah, I should probably actually think about ending soon because it is like 12 minutes past midnight. Just trying to work out how to do this. I'm trying to work out what's going to be the best. I mean, I could try, like... Okay, let's try... I probably shouldn't be wasting as much of this fabric as it feels like I am because I don't have much of it and there's none left in the shop. But I have an idea. Hawaiian with steak bits. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So if I remember correctly, a Hawaiian is pineapple and ham. I think I am. To be honest, I need to organise my servers this year. I feel I feel into the trap where I'm in more than I can be on. Yeah, that's fair. I'm really, really selective with my servers because I get overwhelmed quite a lot. Like even in the Discord I share with Misty, I don't go anywhere but my little area now. I don't think that's. I mean, let's just try. I'm experimenting here. Let's see how this fares. See, I don't do ham on a pizza. I don't like ham, to be fair. But pineapple I can definitely get behind. Because I like barbecued pineapple. Right, so what does this look like if we... Like, would it be better if we just, like, glued up that side? Or we go over? Let's try going over. Completely buggered the bottom there. Oh well. Just gently wipe that off. So we're just gonna try. Ooh, yeah, I love mushrooms and olives. Black olives specifically, though. Right, and we'll just... Because that's... I don't think that's gonna... Let me just trim this down, let's see. Because the folding side did not work. I have wasted so much of this fabric. I have not been conscious of the fabric use. This has pineapple, black olives, bacon bits, and steak strips. Where's the ham? Or is it the bacon bits? I'll be honest, I have no idea when you stream, Joe. I tend to follow the self-promo channel in the Discord. I mean, that's not too bad. That doesn't look that bad, does it? Okay, I think this might be the way forward. Where we curve it round one side. And then we just line it up. Because we could potentially, like, hide it with... Because I'm going to, hopefully, dig the airbrush out. So we can probably hide that with some colour. So I think that's what we're going to do. You don't have to post a schedule, but we have the self-promo area, which you are more than welcome to post in there when you are streaming. But you can also post your schedule as well. Right, so I don't want to cover that black bit, but I can just like we can trim around that. Right, so let's make sure we're gonna go up the middle. If the glue gun would work. Come on. Come on. There we go. So we're gonna go up the middle. Honestly, it's one of those things where eventually the habit will just stick with you. And then I used to forget a lot to post on social media when I was going live, but now I write my tweets and my Blue Sky posts before I go live, so everything is set, so I can hit the button, I post in all the Discords, I then hit the post on the social medias. It's one of those things that comes with time. I've just like rammed that into my hand. Yay for a burn! Right. Yeah, you know, a year's not that long. It is, but it isn't. It's one of those weird paradox things where it's like a year is a very long time, but also it feels like it's not. But yeah, it's just a case of getting into habits, having a routine. I mean, one of the biggest things that helped me with streaming was having a set schedule during the week. I used to just stream when and how I felt like it. But honestly, streaming on set days and having a set sort of like, oh, I do this on this day, I do this on this day, is one of the biggest things that helped me. Now, that's just me. I know plenty of people who don't do well like that. But personally, that helped me a lot. Because with that, a lot of other good habits came with it, like getting ready to post things, making sure all my programs were open. You know, and I followed the same schedule for 2 years, I think, now. And it's this year that I've decided to add a new stream. So instead of streaming 3 times a week, we're now streaming 4 times a week, every other week. Oh, this is going so well. Okay, we're not doing too bad so far. What we can do now is we can come in here and we can trim this off. Not trimming all the way just yet, just giving us a bit of extra space. Honestly, Insomnia, it really helps. Like, I love streaming, but I did struggle. So having that schedule, especially as somebody with chronic fatigue, that is the biggest hurdle I have to fight when it comes to streaming, is chronic fatigue. You never been happier? See, exactly there. See, the DM is completely the opposite to me. I function much happier with my streaming now that I have a schedule. I don't necessarily have a schedule for what I am doing on stream anymore. I threw that out of the window. I am sort of going back into it for 2026. But no, I have a set schedule for when I'm streaming through the week, because it really helps me to plan my energy usage, because I know when I can do and what. Like, for example, next week I'm not going to be streaming on Tuesday because I'm out Tuesday day, which means I'm going to be too tired to function when I get home. So I'm not going to be streaming that night. I'm trying to at minimum do Sunday, but other than that, my brain runs on fumes, and that's entirely fine. Like, you know, it works for some, it doesn't work for others. It just depends on you yourself. But you busy DM. You busy. It makes me laugh that we started the opposite to each other, and we've ended up in each other's shoes, in a sense, yeah. only we had known. If only we had known. But no, it's having the schedule that is allowing me to add additional streams. Like I started doing 2 streams a week. Now I'm on a regular 3 streams a week. And then hopefully, if it all works, we are trialing through January and February, adding that 4th stream. It's not going to be every week. We don't do a Thursday stream every week. But we are trialing the 4. And so far, because we did a couple in December, and that's why I decided to try it as a permanent thing. And it depends on how it's going to treat me energy wise. But bi-weekly should mean that I have the energy to spend. Oh, this is a bit messy, but that's okay. Once it's in the butt, it'll be fine. We just hide it. You happy with the schedule too? Well, that's good. For me, 2 to 3 streams a week are my ideal amount, honestly. So I would love to stream a lot more than I do. But I also understand that I am an unwell person, and unfortunately, my brain and body do not agree with each other. So I cannot. But doing a bi-weekly stream should scratch that itch. Because I have been enjoying the morning streams. Is this gonna go? Can I do this without burning my finger? Kind of. But yeah, it's gonna be nice to try. And it also opens up, because I know a lot of people want to join my streams but can't join my streams because they're busy when I'm streaming, and because I have a set schedule, it's just one of those things we're never going to line up. So adding another stream, hopefully the people who want to join won't be busy when I'm streaming. You can guarantee with my luck though they will be. I have shit luck. Right, I did not plan how we were going to do the top bits. I'm gonna have to try and like... Yeah, the curse of time zones. I think I have more friends in different time zones than I have in my own time zone. Like, genuinely. That, or all of my friends in my own time zone, are fucking miles away. That should be fine. Okay, we're not looking too bad. We're not looking too bad. That was a bit hot. Need a fresh glue stick in the glue gun. I think I might have to go back and get some more of these scissors. These are really nice scissors. I have a thing for scissors insomnia, I'm not going to lie. Should I grab more nail scissors today? All mine have gone poof. I don't think I own any nail scissors. Which should be funny considering I'm a nail technician. But honestly, I would rather just file my nails down. Or use snips instead of scissors. Oh, I might have to like, is that, oh no. Okay, we're just gonna see if we can fix that bit. We're just gonna force it round. I can draw the details in when it comes to it. This is still gonna fit. This is probably not gonna fit now. Might have to like try and trim some of that. Oh, I dropped a Pidgey. Oh well, I'll grab it in a bit. Hello, Sturdy. How are you doing, my darling? It's been a little while. How are things? You giggling at me, Agumon? I won't lie, I just entered the stream and thought you were molding cookie dough. Yes, we're doing a cookie stream. No, I'm working on a Pidgey tail. Alright, where's that gonna fit now? Okay, that fits nice, I think. There we go. We got a bandit Pidgey right now, but the tail is in. Just need to cover the back. Yours just break at work? Yeah, I have to admit, I've had this one broke today. And then this one broke today. I don't know if you can see it, but I've got a break in my thumb there. Which I'm trying to be really careful with because it's below the hypernychium. Got nail tabs and file and the whitish tips to try and do the fangs. I prefer scissors mainly because I can control them better and I have bad memory with clipping. Fair enough. Edgy yeah, edgy Snowcrow, fair enough. Alright, so we're gonna do the back. Oh dear. You know what? I think this material is actually more annoying than the fur because look at all of these bits. Look at them. They're just everywhere. Look, it just... Look at it. Look. Fucking annoying. There they are, right in front of me. Can I rip it? Will it rip? No. I think it rips the other way though. Time to bust out the lint roller. Bloody hell, I need a bleeding vacuum. Also doing well, been a busy few days running people here, there and everywhere with the snow, black ice, rain. Weather has changed has changed its mind more times than my teen trying to pick which shoes she wants to wear. I've decided to use the tips that are too big for fangs and my nails to swatch my polishes. So yeah, that's fair. That's a very, very good idea. Right, so I need to, on this one, we need to see how far into the butt it goes. Right, it's basically all the way up to there. We can, and then this fur is going to be up there, so that can cover that bit. So yeah, if I just cover it to here, because I can paint anything that's just like not quite right. So we're going to start with the middles. Oh, well, we've run out of glue in the glue gun. Vacuumers will stick on the fluffy slippers and start building up a static charge on the balloon to deal with that. Random question, while it's in my head, what do you use to keep the nail tips on those nail stand thingies? I just use blue tack. Or recently, I have swapped over to using Gorilla Tack because it's much stronger. And I'm going to make sure we get nice and close around the edges. You gotta love anything made by Gorilla. That honestly, I Bill. So when I was cosplaying Ursula, my the tentacles ended up being too heavy to walk around with. So I bought a model train set, a wooden model train set, and I made like a hoop with wheels. And just while I was sort of like working out how big I wanted it, I just used a little bit of Gorilla Tape just to put them together. Could I get the fuckers apart? No. So it was sort of like I put them together and that was it. I'm so lucky that the initial size I went with worked out just well enough because I could not get them pieces apart whatsoever. Honestly, Gorilla is the best brand for... Well, to be fair, I have found one that works just as well called... is it called Sticks Shit or Stick and Shit or something? But that works just as well as Gorilla. They gave me glue with the tips and I throw that shit out the window. Ever since you introduced me to tabs, I ain't going back to that shit. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like nail glue because all nail glue is just super glue. Like, literally, there is no difference between nail glue and super glue. It's the exact same thing. I dropped my work iPhone once and broke one of the inner clips holding the screen in place. Gorilla glued it and that screen was there until it died. It had to be sent to repaired and yeah, they couldn't get the corner up. See, hold on, I need to remember what this stuff is called. Sticks and shit. No, sticks like shit, that's it. It's literally called Sticks Like Shit. It's great. Mother's obsessed it. Oh yeah, sorry Sergey, I was Googling. We use it just, yeah, Mother is obsessed with it. She's stuck half the house together. Like every time something starts coming loose, she's like, "Oh, get the sticks and shit out." Oh jeez. Oh, I fucked up here. There's so much glue. Oh my lord. We do have an ad break coming up in a minute. Void on an iPhone if you try and fix it yourself. My co-worker's boot is still on the ceiling of the supply room. Did they volunteer their boot to go up there, or did you lot volunteer their boot to go up there? Oh, fuck, it's just gone over the edge. Shit. Ah, I thought so. Surprised they didn't charge you just because you'd fixed it. I'll tell you the same thing I told my manager, and I will be honest. Okay, go on. I have no idea what you're on about. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Right, we're gonna trim this close, just because it's gonna make it a bit easier. Right, because we need to lift this up, and we need to that should be good. And then we're gonna go we missed a bit. Okay, we're not doing too bad on the ends. Okay, we're not doing too bad there. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna oh, we might need to stick, yeah, we've got to stick that down, but we're doing alright so far. Give me a second and I will catch up with chat. So we've missed a few bits, but that's okay. We can hopefully hide it with the power of paint. Let me get that before I forget where it is. Need to head off to bed now. Good night. Good night, Joe. Have good sleeps, my darling, and I hope tomorrow treats you well. In my defense, he is one annoying fucker. Yeah. I work with plenty of them. They won't charge me for the phone. It was due for an upgrade. They usually send them to be refurbed to use a spare or tap ones. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. We have a tail. We have a tail. We have a tail and a half because we've got half a tail over here. Okay, this one's going to be slightly different. But we have... It should fit in quite nice. And we can paint the bits, but we have a tail. We have a edgy crow that now has a tail. Obviously we'll put some pattern on at some point, make it look a bit more. But I'm well happy with that. I've missed a few bits at the bottom here, but considering that most people are going to be looking at it sort of like this, like head on or from the top, as long as this bit is full, which we can still like tuck this, like when we come down we can tuck a little bit of that in there, so hopefully that should just look like a tucked in seam. But yeah, I'm happy with this. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there, and the more that we do, like once we know what we're doing with one, it's really easy to replicate that, because I really want to try and get another 3 made. Batgy. Right. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do before I forget, because I accidentally ripped this off before. Because I'm about to turn the glue gun off. We're just gonna... There we go. So we've got making a move on the tail. I'm gonna finish off the other tail tomorrow. Hopefully finish off these bits. So these bits are done. Eyes will be next, and then I'm gonna start planning out where the actual fur is gonna go. I might actually have to go and buy some black fur. I suppose I could just paint it. We'll just paint it. I think we're slowly getting there. We're well on our way. Well on our way to having this done. I have 2 more days left before work starts again, and I really do not want to have to sit in Manchester traffic. I may have to... See, that's one of the great things about starting work at 7 o'clock in the morning, is that I don't get stuck in any traffic. That is honestly one of the only upsides that I have for starting at 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock on a Sunday, but like starting so early is that I don't have to deal with traffic. Or I very rarely have to deal with traffic. Sorry, I've just I feel a bit, that's not right. Okay. I mean, I get there for 6 AM, which I travel from Yorkshire to Manchester is coming. Ah, yeah. See, I finish at 12:30 at the absolute latest. 1 o'clock if I'm feeling generous. And I also use public transport, so like bus lanes. Bus lanes are great. I do not miss working on the towers at Deansgate. I know that much is not far. Oof. Listen, Deansgate's a bitch to walk around. Never mind drive. Like, just driving in Manchester is horrible because they keep changing which way the streets go. But I think that is me done for the night. So we're going to pop over to this scene and see what's happening over here. Do we have... Oh, I think we've got sound, we've got me, we've got sound, we've got that. Oh, look at that. We've moved over to a scene and it's working for once. When I lived in Bolton, I got the train, and getting back made me want to pay the driver to sit with him. Yeah, it's not fun. But yes, we are going to go and have a look at who is living on the purple. Hold on, why have I been... Aha, there's the button. Good lord. Have we got any friends doing anything fun? What kind of vibes do we feel? Jeez. I've just seen a name that I've not seen in ages. Oh my gosh, why is it as soon as I think to myself, right, that we're gonna start wrapping up, I immediately really need a wee. Oh, you know who we don't get to raid very often? Glitch. Let's go and raid Glitch. They're playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. I know a fair few people in here like Digimon. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go through my spiel. So if you want to keep up with what I'm doing outside of Twitch, it would help if I could spell. There we go. There are my socials. Your body knows raid. No, my body knows raid can go for a wee. If you do fancy joining me in the Discord, you can use that link there. I do share it with Miss Antics, and I do have my own little area just slightly down on the sidebar. Deploy the net. Oh my gosh, I think we're gonna go with that. Deploy the net. I'm gonna give Glitch a shout out as well, just in case anybody does get left behind by the raid, because Twitch be like that sometimes. Why can't I spell? My fingers have decided that they're giving up. So we are going to go and say hello to Glitch. Like I said, they are playing what was it? Digimon Story Time Stranger. There we go. That's a cute little... Oh my gosh, they've got a cute little dragon. I want it. Who is it? Let me see. Ah, they keep disappearing. But we are gonna go say hello. I do love Glitch. They are an absolute sweetheart. I've known Glitch for so long. They are playing. Yes, they're playing. What we're gonna have as our raid message? We're gonna go with this one, and we'll go with this one. Deploy the nerds. The Pidgey pack is here to say hello. Okie dokie, so there... Oh, no, why are you not letting... Post? Okay. There is our raid message. If you do not have my emotes, please do feel free to pop your own in. We are going to start this raid. My next stream will be on Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure of start time. If you want to be kept up to date with that, do feel free to join the Discord, because I do tend to update that a lot more than I do social media. We are gonna, is it, there we go, now it's going. But yes, I will see you all on Wednesday. I think we're gonna do potion craft on Wednesday. We're gonna see if we can finish the final chapter. But yeah, no stream on Tuesday. I'm out Tuesday daytime and evening, so I'm not going to be home in time to start stream. I'm not going to be home. I'm going to be too tired, so we're gonna skip Tuesday and stream on Wednesday. 99% sure we'll be streaming some potion craft. See if we can finish that very last chapter. Yeah, more Walter White and Gandalf and Dovahkiin and Geralt and Dave the Diver as well, and Dracula. See if we can fit them all in the shop at once. But yes, do give and yourselves, do give Glitch lots and lots of love. Do say hello. If you are concerned about spoilers, do feel free to pop in and say hello and then bob out, because we understand that. But yes, I will see you all next Wednesday. Thank you so much for crafting with me tonight. I have had a fantastic time. I hope you've all had a good time too. And I will see you next week. Good night and goodbye.